Hello. Good morning, everybody. Oh, happy Monday. How you doing? Chilling, partying like rock stars, I hope. We're here with the final week of SergeCraft 3, which is kind of bittersweet. It's been a fun time, but we can see that I don't know, like every fun project in Minecraft, things interest wanes and swells. Is that like some type of ocean thing? And all I can think about is Vault Hunters. No, this is we're coming up to an excellent conclusion, an excellent wrapping up point to our playthrough right now. Our bridge base waxes and wanes. Thank you. Ebbs and flows or waxes and wanes. I mixed two proverbs together, didn't I? We're coming together to the pardon me. Our bridge build is really coming together, which I think is kind of a beautiful natural endpoint. And our plan today is, or pardon me, our plan this week is today and tomorrow. We're going to work on finishing up the last building, the last finishing touches of our bridge base. And then Thursday, I've reached out to my friends on the server, and we're going to go do a little checkout and everything. Got a Twitch takeover here. The baby loves hearing Serge. Amazing, Red 2Edge. Hello, good morning. So let's get into it pretty quickly, but first, let me welcome a couple of subs. Ninja Puffed, thank you very, very much for 4 months of support. Good morning, Serge and chat. Hope that everyone is doing great. Thank you very much. And Nevermore Painting Studio has been here for 21 months. 21 months of lovely community. And an already lovely day on a coffee date with one of my partners and the Trevor Project's secret lair. Fantastic. Thanks for helping continue an extremely positive corner of the internet. Thank you for being here. Definitely appreciate it. Support. I can't even boop right now. There's the music, and in we go. Ah, very good. Nope. Just love the idea of falling asleep with a sign in your hand. It's so random. All right, let's put some stuff away. Got these, let's put these away. Got all of my tools so far. So if you haven't been here in a while, let's give you a little update on what we've been working on. So this, oh, there's a big old dirt pile in the middle of the water. I think we found Joe's YouTube thumbnail. It's okay, we're gamer. Oh, I missed. All right, it's okay, that was just a warm up. Now we're the gamer. Yeah! All right, let's get rid of this. What in the world? What is Okram? What is this collection of blocks Joe had on her? You left a big stick in the water, sweetie. I digress. Anyways, here's our build so far, and it's looking super cozy. And this is what we're going to be working on. Should be extra cute. So we did it in a couple of stages. We did the outside, looking in as a facade. Then we did the shaping of the back buildings. And then last week, we finished the whole sort of like street walk experience. Oh my goodness. And Joe went through and added a bunch of little details to make this place feel more alive. And as you walk through, this place should feel... Somebody was saying it felt like Disneyland, which was very flattering. So you walk down the road and it's super cozy. And you could see, centered on the middle of the bridge, is going to be the big final building that we make right here. Also, by the way, here's Rufus, our very good bridge mender. Look at this! We have a functioning drawbridge. How cool is that, huh? I think that's really neat. So yeah, this building's gonna have a walkthrough, and it's roughly loosed, or me, it's roughly loosed. It's loosely based on, or roughly based on, where'd it go? This building. So it's not going to be an exact replica, because of course this building's significantly wider. But what we want to do is we want to have an inside color, and we want to have a bunch of wood and a big overhang that sort of runs on the outside. Yeah, it should be kind of cool. So it looks like we want a lighter shade of terracotta on the inside. Maybe even white terracotta, which is kind of pinkish. So that would be this building. And we need wooden pillars on the outside, which are probably going to be stripped oak. Actually, let's head over here really quickly. And there we have it right there. Determine the palette. How would this even look? Is that a good color? Is it a little too pinkish? It's a pretty good salmon color. This is white terracotta, by the way. It's always been interesting to me how pinkish that is. And we're going to have that color of roof on it. I think that's going to match that quite nicely. It's a good color. Thank you, Rach. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get as much detail into this. I think that's like really, really busy, and we're going to have to strip it down a little bit, right? So if we had that, be that white terracotta, and then we did oak pillars here. We could do oak pillars all the way up the sides on the exterior. What would the interior be made out of? Maybe yellow? I don't know. Let's build a small cross section of this and just see if we're happy with it. I could also be doing this in creative. You know what? Let's just do this in creative. It'll be a lot faster, and it'll give us more flexibility in trying stuff out without being worried about it all falling apart, right? That'll be our warm-up activity today, is a little bit of just like chill creative building. How's your week looking, everybody? Good morning, Polaris. What's next after SergeCraft? More Vault Hunters? Correct. Yeah, we're going to be playing more Vault Hunters this weekend, and then Vault Hunters is going to be moving into the weekday Minecraft slot. All right, so let's head over here. I mean, in theory, I could build it right here on this side. Goes to catch up on the Vault Hunter VODs. We played a lot. We played like 18 hours of Vault Hunters this weekend. Do I want to... Oh, pardon me. Good old allergies. I wonder if I want to build it right here or not. I've got a sneeze that needs to make its way out before I can do anything. Oh, pardon me. You're excited for me in Vault Hunters? It's been a blast so far. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Apparently it's a big pollen-y day today. I'm not here for it. All right, let's move just a little bit over here. Give ourselves a fresh area to work. All right, so I was talking about white terracotta. I was talking about stripped oak. Hey, Jergib, what's up? Thank you for 6 months, my friend. So it was in sections of 3, right? Let's try and build one of the corner towers. I have a sad story to tell. I drank 75% of my coffee before remembering I had a biscotti to go with it. Heartbreaking. Good morning, T-Plane. All right, so we're looking like that. And then we'd have the next section. I need a wand. All right. And then at the top of this, we're going to want to make our first tower. So what do you think is going to make a good joining block? Maybe let's just try spruce for now. I always do spruce, and maybe that's boring, but let's give it a go. I don't know if we're going to keep all of these. It might be too busy. We can get rid of those later if that's the case. Good morning, Suffix. All right, and now we said maybe yellow terracotta here. Is that going to be too bright? I don't know. Maybe it's going to be just bright enough. Let's give it a try. Of course, we put windows in, right? Kind of looks like mustard. So we have that overhang. Oh, here's an interesting idea. I wonder if I actually want that to be one lower. And then we have... It feels like it needs a better support. This is no vault. That's correct. So give me a second here. I think this might look better. I wonder if I should do this. Ooh, or this. And then we move this down one. I think that's better. It also helps with the height a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it gives us a nice like little 3x5 shape on the inside there. And then you think the dark looks better as a contrast? I thought it was a little too dark. We could try it. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Hello, text message. Oh, hey, I just realized. You know what hasn't happened in a while? We haven't gotten the 9:30 or the 9 a.m. scam phone call. It was like clockwork. You could time your eggs to it. I don't know. I found that very high contrast, but we'll see. We'll keep going. All right, and then we need to make the roof here. So I guess the question is, you like the dark as it made the support look like one thing instead of two things? Yeah, but the contrast is way too bright. Maybe? I don't know. Because typically what I like to think of is you have one building that's the frame, and this not being part of the frame is kind of weird. You can have details that are support, whereas, yeah, that just looks too much. It stands out too much, right? Like we're calling attention to it. We've also basically completely lost the main supporting building under there, but we're only doing a cross section, so maybe it makes sense that it'd be gone. All right, anyways, let's try and make this tower. So it goes up a little bit higher. I'm gonna switch it back. We can try more details after. For the shingles, we just want terracotta shingles. So it's like that. Now we do this weird dome roof somehow. Oh, you know what this roof could be? What if we tried copper? Copper's so hot right now. Oh, copper. Let's put our whole build palette down right now. You don't like the yellow? Yeah, give me a second. Let's get the shape down and we'll try experimenting with some different colors. I'm not in love with it yet either, and it's also quite flat, but we'll let's do shape and then let's do detailing after. So it looks like I'm supposed to have I do want to keep it kind of a vibrant color so that it feels like it's part of the same bridge, right? So it'll have to be terracotta somewhere, and it's going to be a bright color regardless. I don't know if we want that to be like red or what we want it to be, but hopefully it's cute. All right, I need to try copper now. So I want to try and make a very small, oh, interesting, the corners don't poke up. I need to try, I'm not going to try and replicate that exact shape, but something of a dome. Might have to be oxidized cut copper. Pink terracotta is cute. At the bottom? Or are you suggesting for that, the pink and the white? The pink terracotta, I would disagree, is not cute. Pink terracotta is so bright. It's a very, 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 it's a very hot pink color. It's not as bad as pink concrete. But I find they're a little too much. Morning, Kitty Horrible. This project looks fun. Thank you. Joe says it's a great block for building pool floaties. Actually, I should have, I think I might have to use textured blocks here and slabs because I really like the, I don't know. Yeah, has to be that. Need to have slabs there. So how do I do this? I can go right up to the corner. It's been a while since I've tried to make a dome shape. It's like make a 5x5 round. Pardon? And if we wanted to go tall, we could go like this. And then you go in behind it. I guess we just do this again. Kind of a weird pyramid shape, but maybe we'll get there. Then you end up with a plus shape in the middle. Hold on. We just did this. No, that's terrible. This. Not close, not quite, but close. I think it needs to go up a little bit more. And right, if it's going to be a dome, if it's 7 across, it needs to be 7 tall. Right. That's how math works, right? I mean, it was a good attempt at a freehand. Also, I think my ratios are a little bit off, right? The tower is significantly taller than the roof there, so I think this actually only needs to be 3 high here. All right, let's tear this all down and let's try again. That sure is a hat, yeah. I wonder if there's got to be like a Minecraft dome maker. Oh yeah. The sphere generator. Awesome. So if I only wanted a half a sphere. All right, what are my dimensions here? It's like 7 by 7. Oh. Well, these are all images. 33. No. All right, 3. Okay. Oh, God. All right. So we're going to do here. One, one, one. Not a lot of room for subtlety in this particular one. I mean, if we do this, then it's actually pretty easy to use a less busy block, right? Dome. All right, the height is better, but man, that dome is it's so flat. So flat. Can I use some stairs to round it? If I do that, then it just looks like a road, right? I don't think that was either. It goes in at the bottom a bit? What do you mean? I just don't know if we can get this amount of detail on something of this size. It's just so busy, the block we're using as well. Is this part of the other side of the bridge? Correct, Markov. Yeah, this is the this building that we're working on right now. Specifically, we're trying to figure out how to make a cute little hat. It's not working, for sure. But that's fine. This is why we're doing it in creative. Like an upside down stair? I don't think the issue is trying to get like a round shape there. Triple, thank you for 29. Yeah, I don't think that would make me any happier with how the top bit is looking. All right, so the sphere hat is not a tremendous success right now. That's okay. Subs to the sub throne. My goodness, Triple. Also, how you doing, friend? Morning, Scuba. I mean, I guess the other option is we abandon the dome and we just try and give it a shape that looks good. Stairs did improve it. Yeah, but it's too busy. It's too busy. This roof is not sparking joy. What if... Is there a green... What color of roof are you? Do you work? Are you better? Do you make me happier? Or are you just way too green? Ooh. What about lime green? Maybe it's the color? The shape looks good? Wait, shape that looks good is probably a more fruitful path forward than trying to make a small circle in a world of squares. Maybe. Let's just get the shape down. Let's just get the shape down. What color helps too? He says. Is it just me or does it kind of look like there's a face in there? Hello? like this face, right? You see it? You do now? Yeah. This roof is just so happy to see you. The one at the bottom kind of makes it look like it has a chin, right? All right. If I had to do a different style of roof. I just want to change this ratio. Well, no, if I do that, then that side seems too tall. Ah, everything is challenging this morning. Everything is challenging. No, these need to be 5 tall. I am struggling. That's okay. We'll get there. Maybe this is like an art block. Like writer's block, but for art. Is that a thing that happens? That's or not. Oh, that does make it cuter. Nah, I like the straight line. Art block is totally a thing. Art block is the worst? Okay. Toady. Toasty. Creative block does not discriminate by medium. I wonder if I just need to look at like Minecraft domes for inspiration. Thanks. I feel very called out right now. So the issue is for a lot of these is scale, right? Or rather, hold on. Any architecture people in chat? What's a word for the particular style of architecture that has domes at the top? Because that might be something that we can look at for inspiration, right? Find a shape that we really enjoy. What would that be called? Domey towers? Because we're just getting all kinds of spheres here. Oh, that's cute. See, but look how big that one is. Oh, that's cute too. But that's also way bigger than what we have. Look for onion roof. Is that what that's called? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that that was a term. Oh, that's so perfect. Now, let's go back to our reference art here and let's ask ourselves, is that an onion dome? It looks like a squished onion dome. Didn't SergeCraft have smaller igloos? They weren't that small though, Markov. Even the smallest igloos are like 17 across. The issue is scale, right? The larger you go in Minecraft, the easier it is, but we're constrained by the size. Is it a square base? You can build a round thing on top of a square base. Like these ones here, right? Well, those are round on top of round, but you can do square on top of round on top of square. I wonder if I can make this work with a 5 across at the base. Hmm. Hmm. This is kind of cool. I tried making one. So I guess what we do, if we wanted to try and make that work, ah, man, it's going to be so big though. I don't know how tall I want it. Reborn Flames, thank you for that Prime in 14 months. Sad to see SergeCraft ending. It's been an interesting pack. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Yeah, my only concern is if I make that tower, what if it just gets way too tall? Like way, way, way too tall. Also, I think what might be throwing me off is... No, that's the right height for the roof. I was gonna ask myself if this needs to go up another section afterwards, but that's already like 15 tall. Do you think it's the color? Do you think the color's hurting us? I don't know. Did you hear we made infinite netherite? I did. I did. Somebody posted like 70,000 blocks or whatever. You kind of like the color? Maybe if I added some details, it wouldn't look as busy. And we can figure out the dome after. That's pretty cute so far. I mean, it instantly looks better. It instantly looks better with Windows. Oh, that makes such a huge difference. Right, these are too high. I'm hoping by adding some more detail into here, it'll make the it'll make the rest of the build easier for me. I don't know what color we'd have in here, so it'll just oak. Well, like that's already looking so much better. Okay. Just ignore that. Like, that looks cute, right? I think the colors are now working really well together. I think the windows are there. Let's fill this in as well. And then we would have another thing like here. Maybe one higher. I wonder if I left myself space for that. I hope I left myself space for that. Otherwise, it's not going to work. My husband left his Switch open so I could catch it. You're my lifesaver. The newborn loves listening to you, and you air during the hardest hour to calm him down. Canadian angel for sure. That's very sweet. Thank you very much. I'm just glad you're here and chilling, and hope everything is well. One higher. There we go. Let's do a little border on the exterior. Wait, those are supposed to go into each other. All right, that's a little too far. Let's go that height. Let's just go straight back. Yes, good. Good, good, good. I mean, maybe we end up actually giving it a frame anyways. Just for more contrast, right? I think we just keep respecting the pattern. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So there's the walkthrough. Okay, like huge parts of this building are mega cute. Like mega cute, right? This is absolutely working. I do wonder if that roof is supposed to start maybe one higher so that you can see the layer of oak. Which is maybe an interesting idea. It could still have the overhang, but if we just moved everything up by one. Actually, if we moved, I think if we're supposed to move everything there up by one. Really loving how the building is looking. Thank you. This is why we do it in creative, by the way. Can you imagine having to make all of these changes in survival? Super important. Super duper important. That you give yourself a space to be able to try things without having it all go wrong. All right, what do you think about a border? Yay or nay for a border? Or rather, maybe a trim is the correct word to use? For this one, this could be spruce, right? We'll try it on both sides and you can tell me which one you prefer. Every time I try and build, every build I make in creative, I go, I'm sure I could freestyle this in survival. Yeah. All right, let's try this over here. Which is not to say that you can't just nail it. This makes your life so much easier if you give yourself a little bit more time. Ooh, I don't know. What do you think? Do you like just the tile hanging over the side? Or do you like the idea of a little bit of a border? Much like we had in over there, right? You got a preference, chat? It'll fit the town better if it has a little bit of trim in the border. Consistency with the trim. Yeah, it's sort of what I was thinking, Ghost Valve. You'll see it from different angles. Oh, hello there. Yo, Reverb just unlocked their netherite bean. Oh my goodness, 48 months. Thank you very much, friend. That's wild. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. I don't know what we do here. Maybe we just do slabs? What color is this? This is just terracotta. I wonder if we're supposed to do a little flare there. A little on the dramatic side. No. All right, good talk. Yeah, I think that's super cute. Okay. So this is looking great. I'm really glad we took the second to add a little bit of detail. And maybe now the roof comes in, it just like naturally forms. I can pray, right? I can just hope it'll work out that way. Do we go pyramid? We could just make it like just a simple A-frame roof and never worry about it again. Oh, I'm realizing if we wanted to, we could make the roof more dramatic so that it fits the theme of the town with, you know, these ones again. It wouldn't join in as cleanly though if we did that. That is important. Open bell tower. There's going to be 4 corners though, Ordsmid. So an open bell tower doesn't quite work if you have 4 open bell towers. Also, an open bell tower still needs to have a roof, and that's the issue. Getting there though. Oh, it's cute though. It's very cute. There's a weird line that shadow casts that makes that look like it's a lot steeper of an incline than it is. Good morning, Zed. Welcome, friend. Okay. You know what? When reasoning fails, Jedi? Okay. That's also not a 5x5. That's like 9 wide. 5x5 house roofs. Welcome to Minecraft Roof School. Also no. What part of this is 5x5? What part of this is 5x5? The answer is none of it. Shaking my head. That's 5. Sorry, that's 5x5 stapled together. That's a 5x5. So it's 5x9 altogether. Lies by lies, that's right. So I think it needs to, maybe it either needs to be pointed, which will give it a very different vibe, or I do need to try and round it slightly. My reason for rounding is if I did these sort of like, I want to call this an A-frame, which is, I don't actually know what the word for this is, just an angle roof is perspective of which way you look at it, right? Hey, Lurker Spine. Oh my God, that's a butterbean. Thank you so much for a year. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get some hearts in chat, appreciate the heck out of that. how to build a sphere. But suddenly we're just back to sphere again. All right, what color is this, by the way, out of curiosity? This is cyan terracotta. Beautiful color. So maybe instead of green, we try and make it cyan, because cyan's kind of greeny. Except in terracotta, cyan is absolutely gray. But I digress. Maybe that's the color that we need. Maybe that's the color that'll pull us out. So, if we started... If we gave it a frame. Oh, I know what I could try and do. I could try and do... Oh, man. Let's try and do... It's like so... It's so hot on YouTube right now. You go kind of like a fake outline like this. And then you put the color on the inside, and you do kind of like a fake perspective. Oh! I think I nailed it. Hold on, time out. Is that cute? Does that work? Oh, it might need to be just a little bit taller so you can see it from the ground. That's good. That's a good call. All right, let's try ever so slightly. Just to raise it all by one. We made it just a little bit taller. Oh, it's so cute. And the whole thing that makes it is the frame with the spruce. Like, that's it. Yeah, it's not a shape that we tried that shape before. I think the color is an excellent color. And I think just that with the slabs. So the only downside here is that's a slab, which means if we wanted to do like the copper rod or something, where did it go? I think it's called a lightning rod. That doesn't quite work. Maybe it looks better like that. Maybe? I don't know. What if it was a little bit taller? Could it be a baller? Oh my god. Referencing old school hip hop stuff here? Nah. Do you like the rod or do you like the little nub better? I don't know if I like the rod on top. Gives it a very different vibe. You're on Team Rod. So there's like there's a gothic style you can do that goes like pretty intense like that. Sorry, if you wanted to go like, hold on. If we wanted to go real gothic, you do something like, if there's a color that matches it. It's I don't know if it quite works, but you can give it like a very different vibe, right? Oh, I don't mind that either. Oh no, I don't mind that either. Oh no. You like this one? You like that better than rod? I like that better than rod too. Yeah. What about through stairs instead of slabs? Stairs not really going to work anywhere. Actually, you could do an upside down stair there and it would connect it, but I think the implied connection is better than a solid line. It would look like a mustache if it was combined. All right, well, everyone suddenly really likes that one, so that's fine. Maybe we go this way. So picture this, but now there's 4 of them, right? So we'd wrap this around and it would be not necessarily square, but it would be rectangular. And then we'd add some sticky outy bits. I also don't know if I left myself room for that, so I might have to we might have to take our scaffolding and move it over one, because I do really like the depth. That is the 2 layers of brain. Oak. Yeah, so it would have to go like 5 and then 5 to move it over. G'day from Australia at 2:30 in the morning. My goodness. Good evening, even. That roof has the same quirky energy as the rest of the village. So if we go even quirkier, do you want to see... no, we have to go with a pretty flat roof. We do have to go with a pretty flat roof because this is supposed to like taper off pretty quickly. Actually, like I don't even know if this is supposed to be slabs pretty quickly here. I mean, that does still look super cute, actually. What happens if this goes far enough? Do they eventually catch up? I guess they do. Right? Because the roof can't go over the whole thing, so it has to sort of chill. Oh, that does look great though. And I guess eventually I just do, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. We'll think of that later. No, that goes straight through. That goes straight through because there's another building on the other side. So yeah, you just get to live your best life and do this all the way across. And then this roof will just sort of flatten out in the middle in the meantime. Oh, it's cute. And we had some chimneys. I think this is going to work. Taller spires. We want them to be... There's sort of a thing going on here. We want it to even out in some interesting ways. I don't know. We might move them a little bit once we start putting all the pieces in. Any feedback? Anything else that we should try before we move into survival and start trying to build this? I kind of just guessed on colors and the palette. I think the palette works. I think the palette of yellow and oak and white and the roof color, like, it's kind of whimsical, but I think it's also going to match what we have over here. So like it'll fit right in, right? We'll check the height. We'll check the height because we want this building to be ratio-wise pretty close. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Wow, that took me an hour? Oh my God. It's 10. Good morning, everybody. All right, it took a little bit longer than usual to get the creative juices flowing, but ultimately I feel good about that. I feel like we landed on something kind of cute. Now, am I a genius or am I going to have to move everything over by one? Well, buckets. All right, it's all going to have to move over by one. So the issue, you can see we have these little groupings of 5 and 5. We had those 2 oaks that were side by side, which means all of these have to get pushed over by one again and again and again. Well, I mean, was it off by one, or is our new design just cuter? I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is an improvement. All right, so the first thing we want to do, we have some scaffolding. The first thing we want to do is grab oak, and we want to start framing everything. Let's just bring this backpack with us, okay? So how's it going, everybody? How's your day going? How's your Monday? Hope you're having just a wonderful day. Boop. Oh my goodness, sweetie. You're losing your mind over the brilliance? Wait, over Pride's secret lair? Hold on, time out. 1 hour ago. What? Yo! I didn't know this existed. Bearscape? Oh my god. What? God, that's so good. Oh my god. Wow. That's 700? Oh yeah. All right, let's get some white terracotta here. Where is my bone at? That's very cool. I'm going to take a look at more of that later. Tappy at work screams so loud her coworkers thought she spilled chemicals. Amazing. You're literally just looking at that on Twitter. Nice. All right. So first things first. I do like the height we got for these buildings. Oh, wait. I should do the thing where I place and I strip it. So if I do this. Yes. No. I get all of them? I did. So, exciting personal life update? No, that's not how words work. Just a random story. We started watching Moon Knight yesterday. Because the wonderful TQ has made us family on her Disney Plus. So we're finally keeping track of the popular discourse, TM, on what, you know, on what folks are watching. So we watched 3 episodes. Man, Disney shows are weird. Actually, like, not quite as tall. Ah, there we go. So what are your thoughts on Moon Knight so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like this. Higher. I need to build a white thing on the inside. Yeah, there we go. The least interesting part of it is that people wouldn't be interested in a disheveled Oscar Isaac. Moon Knight's been very enjoyable, but also very heavy. I don't know. I really enjoyed the hook of episode 1. Episodes 2 and 3 so far have been very weird. But then again, I almost stopped watching Loki at episode 3 because I was just like, man, this makes no sense. Maybe I'm not the best person to talk to about that particular thing. You're on episode 2 and you feel the same way? I don't know. There's weird in that, you know, the show's doing interesting and bizarre things, and there's weird in like, none of this makes sense. Like, what is a single character's motivation right now? I literally don't understand. Why did I not strip any of that wood? I mean, I'm gonna commit to finishing it though. Also, it's just fun to have a show to watch with Joe. Because I don't typically like watching a lot of shows. Alright, so we're here. Good. Joe's like, I just want somebody to watch Disney movies with me. Yeah, that's fair. No. So the reason I'm falling off here is I can't hold shift and click and place and strip the logs all in the same motion, which is very frustrating. So I can go up. Yeah. When it came to WandaVision, we were so far behind the popular discourse. I don't know. Sometimes Twitter is really frustrating when people are like, "Oh my God, episode 4!" Exclamation, exclamation. And you're like, I mean, I guess. Thank you for not spoiling a thing, but like, this is hardly discourse. Like, so, hold on. Oh man, this is way taller than the other version. I'm enjoying Disney Plus so I can watch old Disney cartoons. I rewatched the animated Robin Hood last weekend. I wonder if there's a movie that'll still hold up. Which is, actually, sorry, let's finish Moon Knight conversation first. When does episode 6 come out? Out of curiosity. Wednesday? Oh, okay. All right. I picked a good time to start is what you're telling me. So based on our, oh, you know what? Wow, this is actually almost spot on. I was going to say, based on the scaffold that we made, this is almost too tall, but looking at it, right? This is almost too perfect. Wow. All right. I know this is kind of memey, but the version we made in our creative test world, although this feels so much taller, is literally 1 block taller. It's just 1 block taller. This version is 1 block taller than the creative version, because in creative, this was a 3x3 on the inside, and this is a 3x4. It's not off by 1. How dare you? It's just interesting to note how it worked out being a different height. Get out of here. We have more than 1 emote. That's not even true. Forever on brand, I guess. Yeah, literally just shout the number 1. It's the only thing that's different. Low rain. Oh yeah, okay, that's looking cute. Okay. Okay. You did good, thank you. Forever on brand. See? Isn't it all coming together beautifully? Serge, it looks like a mess. How dare you? Speaking of shows, is anyone watching the Halo series? No? Tell me more. Random Serge fact, did you know that I'm incapable of singing the Halo song? Every time I think I'm singing the Halo song, it turns out it's actually just the music from Final Fantasy X. I'm like, here, I'm gonna do the Halo song. Nope, see? I can't. I'm not even trying to meme. I just can't. 2, 5. There's totally a Halo song. This is too tall for now. I got that far. So the Halo show is very Mandalorian meets Halo universe, if you ask me, but I've been enjoying it. What? Which streaming service is it on? The Halo show, that is. Paramount Plus? Oh, God. Yeah. The Halo show's fine on its own, but if you like the established Halo lore, you might have a hard time. Interesting. Hello? Am I stuck on a ghost block or something? What's happening here? Hello? Weird. Weird. There it is. There's the ghost block. All right, we found it. So let's do the whole front facade out of the wood here. So here's how we're going to break down this project. We're going to do the front facade, right? We're going to do this and figure it out. And then we're going to see if we're happy. We're going to change the height. We're going to play around with it. Then we're going to try and wrap around, I guess, wrap around the side and try and solve whatever shape this is to see if it looks, make sure it looks good from the water, right? So that'll probably involve building maybe this tower. So we'll have that tower, we'll have this tower, and we'll try and roughly spec out what the interior look like. And we'll have like a little hangy-offy bit that'll look cute as well. And if we're happy with that, we'll have like most of the dimensions figured out. We'll do the full surround, and then we'll solve the walkthrough at the end. And we have 2 days to do this. Technically 3 days to do this. And I feel that's achievable. I think this is going to be, honestly, you know what this could have been? This is probably the size of a proper starter base, this house. Not everything else we've done this season, because I think I got a little carried away. I think this is, I don't know what I expected SergeCraft to be. I don't know what you expected SergeCraft to be either, but we definitely went on some journeys here. In terms of like trying things out. I don't think a starter base is supposed to take a month to get done. I don't think the starter base had any scope creep. What do you mean? Yeah. Spoken like somebody who probably doesn't have my best interest in mind. No, this was fun though. I think if we looked back on this season as a whole, it would be warm memories, certainly. Maybe it's just me, but the season flew by. Jojo, how many episodes of this did we do on YouTube? There's been 21 streams of SergeCraft 3. 21 streams of SergeCraft 3. Not including today. So considering I typically do, what, 3 streams of this a week? That means we've been doing this for, math, 2 months already? How many hours on the server? I don't know if I've AFK'd much. Let's see what my playtime is like on this. Joe says our Dwarven playthrough for 1.18 was 37 episodes. So this one is a little bit shorter. Like 60% of the length. Sorry, where's playtime? Distance. Time played. 5 days. 5 days. All right, that's still like over 100 hours. 5 days. Wow. Did I go up to that height? I did. All right. Yeah, I sometimes feel like my modded playthroughs are a little bit shorter anyways, though. Well, I guess it depends on the modded playthrough, right? So things like, you know, Ocean Block or Sky Block, I feel they've got a pretty different goal that you're working towards. 1, 2, all right. Yeah, I don't think 100 hours is anything to sort of scoff at. What's next? More SergeCraft. Whoa, brain. Wow. More Vault Hunters. I'm having a really good time playing Vault Hunters. I've spent the past couple seasons in both vanilla and now in SergeCraft, like just building, which is fine, which is totally fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But the idea of like getting into a playthrough where I actually just do modded stuff is going to be pretty interesting. I don't know. It's very exciting. It's very different to me. Okay, well, this is looking very cute, right? I think this has great bones. That's how you describe a building, right? You say it has good bones. Is it a gatehouse of a sort? I don't know what the purpose is. All right, so now let's start cleaning a bunch of this out. Unless they're a skeleton, it's a great compliment. Hmm. Yeah, this looks so cute. There's one thing I've missed, which is here. Yeah. Oh, he's gaming. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to switch to some terracotta. All right, very, very good so far. Why am I keeping this one button? You there, button, be gone. Yeah. All right, the other thing I can do here is grab a bunch of these things. Give myself a little bit of floor to work on here, right? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Woo! Panicking. This is supposed to be inset. Oh my goodness. Like, I was just like, where's my depth? This is possibly the toll house. So people wanted to sell their wares and the Saint Canal would have to stop by and pay. Mmm. It's like, I'm sorry, did you want to cross the bridge? Not today. Right? Like that? Not to be confused with the troll house, which is for the people who live underneath it. All the ceiling working is making me dizzy. And hungry. That's kind of weird. Wait a second. Hold on. Look at these details now. Oh, please don't just randomly advertise random things the first time you show up. At least say hello. No free advertiserino. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the next person to show up. Like, say hello and then self-advertise. Be like, all right, well that... So many things got accidentally placed on the exterior here. Man, this is coming together. Oh, it's looking so cozy. All right, so real talk. Would you live here? Yay or nay? I mean, it's still kind of breezy, and I don't know where you'd put a bed, but, you know, it's not all bad. Depends on the rent. That's fair. You'd want stairs, personally? But look at all the potential this place has. There have definitely been places that... there are definitely condos in my city that are selling at this done, you know? Potential is code for unfinished. Shh. You take the bridge house if you can't have a casita? All right, that's fair. All right, so now what we do is we put this stuff away and we switch to yellow. Give me a second. I have to head back and dump some stuff out of my inventory. You don't belong. You get in this bag. There we go. Very good. My love, how would you feel about an extra coffee this morning? More coffee. Chat, Joe's answer was we love coffee. I think I found a keeper. What do you think? Oh, a full cup would be remarkable. 10 out of 10? All right. Wait. I could just go on the inside. Oh my god, I'm so clever. I gave it a floor. coffee. What do you think of it as a channel theme? It'll never catch on. Yes. Ooh. A little bit of coffee. Is this ASMR if I just give you coffee noises? Hold on, chat. Oh, that smells amazing. Today's coffee from Lark Coffee Roasters is in Ethiopia. Gemadek, with tasty notes of cherry jam, lavender, and rose. Mmm. All right, well, I do still need scaffolding on the outside, so I can put in windows. Wait. Somebody said they wanted stairs? Never say I don't deliver. Huh? You're welcome. No! I gamed too close to the sun. I operate these thefts? No! Good try, Serge. Good try. Yeet. Don't have a cow, Snurge. Wasn't that one of Bart Simpson's catchphrases? Don't have a cow, man? Sort of predated telling people to chill. Listen to your episode of Casual Magic with Shivam and your thoughts of Minecraft being openly hostile to new players is really interesting. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't make it easy. My favorite way of proving this is take a look at like Adam's first couple of streams, Matt Wiggins' first couple of streams. You're just like, oh man. He's like, my adult friends who've been playing video games for decades, just absolutely humbled and brought to tears by Minecraft, or like, right? All right, how are we looking from the front? We're looking cute is how it's looking. Oh my goodness. So previously, this was only 3 high. Do you like the height better now that it's 4 high? The complex builds and farms can be intimidating. Not even that, Nick. Like, how do you not die on your first night, right? Brought to their knees by baby zombies. Had to have your son teach me? Totally. All right, what's our next step here? I think it might be roof stuff. Do I have a roof stuff bag? I don't think I do. All right, so I need more just straight terracotta shingles. Get some slabs as well. Then I need, I think it was cyan terracotta blocks as well as cyan terracotta, pardon me, slabs. But we had, at no point did we have Anything else there? All right, let's put all these away. Might be able to get away with one more block of height. I didn't want the towers to be way taller than the rest, but maybe. Let's try the rest of the roof first, and then we'll do that next. All right, so I know I'm going to need a bunch of spruce. So just right now, let's make some more spruce stairs. And some more spruce slabs. And some more spruce stairs. All right, so for starters, that's gone. No, nowhere near enough. One more stack, sure. All right, so first things first, we need to add one more height here. Because we found that if we have the overhang, but we let the wood show, it looked much cuter. Do we go 2 layers of stairs? Yeah, let's go 2 layers of stairs and then start to... No. No. You know what? On second thought, 1 layer stair. Oh, interesting. Let's make this one taller as well. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Very good. See? Look how cute that looks. Nope. Not that one. I thought I made a slab. I did make a slab. Excellent. Go me. How did you end up there? And, oh yeah, it's looking good. I just need to get some more yellow terracotta onto the inside there. Nope. Perfect. Well, kind of. Snag that out of the air. I need to put one more block right in there. Ooh, I nailed it. Good job, me. Thanks, me. So in theory, that should be yellow right there. It's like the only little bit of block that's poking through. Oh, it's cute! Alright, let's try and make this roof now. Land it. Wait. Yes. Promise these will make sense in a second. So then we do this. We do this. What are the prices on the other side of the bridge? You're ready to move in? Okay, well that's a huge compliment. You know, they don't come furnished. We're going to call the interiors rustic and unfinished. Which is a positive quality, I'm told. All right, so we previously we do this. That's fine. You got furniture? Okay. I just have to remember to make this half a block taller than everything I thought it needed to be. Alright, so that's there like that, which is good. Right? And then we did this. And then I need like a dark thing on top of it. Oh, neat. I actually have everything I need. That's super random. It was meant to be, Twitch chat. It was meant to be. Oh, it's cute! Huh? Wait. Yes. No? One of these feels wrong. Ready for your personal touch. No, that's right. For whatever reason it looked chonky, but I think it's correct. All right. Well, let's keep doing that. What if I could try and sneak a window there? No, that doesn't make sense. My brother found an enormous, unfinished, unfurnished house in our hometown for $350,000. Steal. A dream. Actually, that's not true. I don't have the time or the energy to be a house finisher. If that makes sense. I had some friends who did that. They got a fixer-upper because it was what was in their budget, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just happy as a clam." Spend the next X whatever, you know, making it all pretty. That's not me. Simply build your house on stream. Literal actual house flipper. I don't know how well chat would handle sound of power tools, power drill. I don't know if that one works. Oh, the interior is really cute. I could probably hang a lantern from that. That's a solid block. Let's do that. Let's put a lantern on the inside. Give it some light. I'm drawing a Kanban board on an unfinished piece of drywall. Yeah, sounds like me. Yeah. Oh my goodness, pardon me. You need a chandelier here for the interiors? Maybe. Also, hello my friend. How are you today, Shivam? While the chandelier sounds like an amazing idea, I don't want to do the interiors for the purposes of scope. But you're totally right. It would look amazing. I'm so happy with this roof. This came out together so cute. I didn't think it was going to work, and we somehow pulled it together. No! Swap those back around. Oh, wait. No, those were perfect. This is the issue. There we go. You ever been to a big hacienda style building like this? They absolutely have light fixtures, but I acknowledge a scope creep. Yeah. No, we're in the wind down phase of our playthrough of SergeCraft, and we've got the goal. We've got a big goal to finish, which is to make this place look super cute. A stretch goal we have would be to maybe make like extend the road and tunnel all the way to the shopping district. I thought that'd be kind of cute. So we just figure the height here. We'd tunnel through the mountain and then just do like a little bridge that connects them because that'd be kind of cute. That's a stretch goal. Rather than the interiors, I think that's a more exciting stretch goal. I don't know. What do you think about that, friends? Secret tunnel? No, it would be a marked tunnel. So that people know where they're going. Oh, I need another one of those. Ow. Road would be fun. Stretch it, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get. Oops. Needed, yes, another cobbled deep slate. And then another thingy. Technically, I should put 3 more of these in my bag. Secret canal? You have canal at home, chat. What's wrong with you? If you keep not appreciating the canals I give you, I'm going to stop making canals. Wait. Right. This is wrong. Hold on. There we go. It's like, why is this different? Wait a second. Hold on. Timeout. There. What do I, huh? Did I not go that high on that side? Did I just stop where they met? I guess I just stopped where they joined. That's fine. I'll do that on both sides. Fine. All right. So does this mean my entire front facade is done? Oh my goodness, it does. Hello. Friends. Oh my God, look at it. It's beautiful. It's like, it's actually, I kind of love it. So we need to work on this a little bit more. Big old rainy day, is it? How do I close this in? Coffee. God, my love. Thank you. The cross beams with the stripped log is really working. Thank you. Oh, it's so fruity. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a coffee. Oh. Pardon me. Wow, that's good. So I immediately think this isn't supposed to be the white terracotta. Oh, that's a nice coffee. Oh my. Sorry, I'm like, it's so good. Wow. You ever have a coffee so good you literally scream into a microphone in front of an audience? Nah, just me? All right. Like, which coffee is it? Just mentioned it's an Ethiopian coffee from Lark Coffee Roasters. Can't say I have. You should try it. It's great. Maybe a little too oddly specific. It's not really hashtag relatable. I don't know. I'm pretty sure all of my content is hashtag relatable. So many people look at what I do and they're like, yep, that's me, all right. Hashtag relatable content. So I think to complete our entrance here, we definitely need to have this. Yeah, that's helping. That's not. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. And something that might also help a little in here, just to give it some more shape. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know how I feel about a lantern here, but I think I want to try a lantern. Oh, that's so funny. Teen Trilogy's like, what if you added some like spruce to the corners? Yeah, like I look over and I just done that. Something. Great minds. You love the fruitiness in Ethiopian coffees, right, Barbarian? Ah. Any particular notes? I'm getting... It's interesting. There's sort of like a dry astringency in the aftertaste. So it tastes kind of like cherry. So like very fruity and juicy at the start, but towards the end, you get that like that sort of dryness and astringency from the skin. Oh, but it's lovely though. We'll have to figure out how we extend the wood off the edges. That's a problem for future Serge. What's up, Tavildo? This gatehouse, color and all, could be moved to Stockholm and would fit right in. Cool! That's very flattering. So... I think the point of least friction would be to mirror this on the opposite side, but I think what I'm supposed to do first is figure out this facade. Because we can't move this whole thing, right? Well, all right, so there's two approaches to this. Let's go into Spectator. Approach one is we build this tower here. And we just make do with whatever space is on the interior, right? Does the bridge work? It is a functioning drawbridge, yes. So yeah, we do a tower there, we just make whatever works there, or we just start building from left to right, and then we put the tower where it kind of logically makes sense. That being said, oh, maybe we move it by 2? Sorry. My reason for moving it by 2 is, remember on this side, how we ended up with this really nice shape, very specifically like that gap of wood? We haven't left room for that right now. But if we have this inset, it might work anyways. So if we had like a little bit of the white showing all the way up to about here, and we put a roof on it, and then we had that same strip of oak with the yellow up the middle, and it has its own little tiny roof, that could work. We could just make that work. Ooh. Does have a little bit of an overhang. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we just trust in our instincts and our counting from before. God, that's good coffee. Signs point to yes. So I'm gonna go with the strategy where I just build this tower first, and I assume that everything will work out fine. You say back first and then middle, but you could probably do whatever. Let's just do a hybrid version of that. Let's do this tower first. Is that a donut coffee cup? So the story behind this mug is in 2013, which I can't believe was 9 years ago. God, could time just maybe stop? Anyways, 9 years ago, in 2013, Joe and I went on this giant, like, I don't want to call it like a soul searching mission or anything like that. It's way more dramatic than it needs to be. Where we went and we traveled the world. Oops. Did I not strip any of those? Sure didn't. That's fine. Oops. Goodness. We went and traveled the world for quite some time, actually. And one of our stops was Thailand, which was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And while we were there, we found this cafe called Gallery Drip Coffee that, I kid you not, was like so instrumental to an enjoyable trip, to an amazing trip, to a memorable trip. Like, was wild. I know, surprise, surprise, that we found coffee while traveling. This is in downtown Bangkok. It's a cafe in an art gallery. And because it's in an art gallery, they want to like respect sort of the vibe of an art gallery. So everything they did was not electric. Hand grinder, hand poured. No loud electric noises at any point. Sorry, just let me make sure that my heights are correct. And we bought these beautiful mugs. Yes, we nailed that. We bought these like beautiful, beautiful mugs that we could remember the place by. And then one very sad afternoon, one morning, I guess, I knocked one of the mugs off the edge and it shattered, and I was absolutely heartbroken. Like, goodbye. Anyways, shortly after that, I posted like this very sad, you know, in memory of my mug social media post. And completely randomly, there was no note or anything like that. Somebody mailed us like 6 different mugs, which were like holy moly and a bunch of stuff like that. So like loosely based on the things we talk about in the channel, but not obviously like merch or anything like that. So for example, this is a donut that has holy moly written on the side of it. And it was so cute and so thoughtful. And I have no idea who sent it. And yeah, we've been using these mugs ever since. One second, I've got an extremely important message. One of my absolute favorite humans in the entire world is even worse at keeping track of long distance communication than I am. And he just messaged me, so give me a second. Ah, my heart. Ah, it's probably Serge. He's here all the time. It's one of my best friends from university. Lives in England now. All right, where am I? This building is not yellow, so we go up in the middle now. So we're only going to do the one side so that we can view it from the outside, and if it's a ton of work, we'll move it, right? There we go, and then we just fill this in. We're not going to bother with the roof right now. All right. And this is open. All right, and then what we do, we have a little bit of this here, right? Inset by 1. We bring that out. Wait. No. Maybe? Yes? I don't know. This is the funny thing where interiors and exteriors don't work. Because, like, from this side, this window is actually perfect, right? But if you looked at it from the interior, you're like, oh no, that's fine. I saw some of my closest friends from university this weekend for the first time in years, and it was wonderful. Yeah, like, it's pretty bad with my buddy as it is, because we'll go actual years without talking to each other. And then throw in a pandemic in the middle of it. I'm like, oh man, this is the worst. I'm already like, I don't know. This might shock some of you. I'm not great at long distance correspondence. I'm just not. I wonder if it's an object permanence sort of thing. Like, my friend is. Oh no, actually, hold on. I'm gonna roast one of my friends instead of roasting myself. I called TQ yesterday, and she answered the phone. Are you okay? And I was like, no, you ding dong. I just missed you. What do you mean? Are you okay? And she's like, nobody calls anymore. I thought it was an emergency. My bedrock? No, this is modded Java. I was like, does nobody call each other anymore? Ugh. Night, please. Are you okay? I don't know. In her defense, no one calls each other anymore? I guess. I mean, you're not wrong, but I hate it. I call people, but I'm the weird one in my circle? Ouch. I resemble that remark. I have a friend, mid-20s, who exclusively calls You're Not Alone. So, like, real talk, if what I would want to say takes more than one text message to communicate back and forth, I'm just going to call you. because it's exhausting. I receive 1 call a year. Let's hear my mom. All right, suffix. Wow. To be fair, are you okay? Is a question asked? Not as a hello, because it makes it sound like it's an emergency. Whatever, let's just go all the way across here. Make it easier, even if it doesn't make sense. All right, so that's there. Actually, this would be here. Wouldn't see that because it's all yellow. Okay, so then what we do is we keep going up from here. Right? Is it better than what do you want? All right, that is fair. Yeah, there are worse ways to answer the phone. It could have been like, ugh. uh. I always start calls with hi, everything is fine. Oh man. Get it over with. Yeah. Wait. Wow. All right. Is this looking cute? Oh, it's totally looking cute. Okay. No. We nailed it. This works. I think we want the yellow on that side too. Oh, it looks so cute. So let's see how it looks with the yellow in the center. Pardon me. Hello. So something that we could do for this side is we could put like little flower planters out of the yellow overhangy thing. Perfectly ordinary human noises. Thank you. Oh, it looks great. Okay, so the last thing we need to do is we need to line up the roof with this. So this might be a little bit of a deviation from the design, but what I want to do is I actually want to do a roof that meets like an X or a cross. So we're going to have a single height that goes from 1, 2, 3, 4 corners and meets. And then we'll have sort of a lower roof that kind of slabs up. We might actually change the slope to that to be a little bit more gradual. And I think it'll be kind of close to what we have here, but obviously it'll have our own sort of twist to it, right? I don't think I'm going to do the central tower either, because I don't think the roof is big enough for it. So the goal for that, like that roof idea? Thank you. I hope it works too. Yeah. So the goal for that would be to line up and make this work. I think for that to work, the rain. Wait, this might actually be perfect. Very close to perfect. And then we went out one like that, and then we had the slab on top. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. All right. So now let's bring this across. Bye. Yeah, I think the only thing we have to do is make the other roof maybe a little bit lower. Let's try it on this corner, and then we'll see where we end up. Okay, so for that to work, I need to do this. Then we do this. Do like that overhang. Yeah, that gets a little awkward there, right? Does it? Hold on. Nah, seems fine. Did I max out at that height over here? So, if that's the case, this would be flat now, right? So this is the part I'm struggling with a little bit, because I don't think this roof can come down one further, because the width isn't big enough. And I don't know what to do about this angle. So in theory, for this to work out, I'd need to make the other side wider. Or we just have a strip of yellow that goes the whole way along the back. Which is fine. Like, we could have this. Oh, maybe that's cute. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it works! Oh, I think it works. We just have to go inside with the yellow here. Goodness, the the rain though. So we're gonna have to put some windows on that, but we could put some planters and sort of break it up, that whole strip. Oh, that's supposed to be a strip there. Hold on, let's see if I can be super pro here. the sorts of moves that Vault Hunters is starting to teach me. So again, that front face is still a little bit plain, but the roof is cute. The roof is really cute. Yeah, and then once we add more towers to it. So, are we on team this absolutely works? Anything we need to change? Are we happy with this? Looking good. Awesome. Thank you, friends. All right, let's keep doing it. Let's keep going. All right, so our goal now is going to be to do the entire exterior. So again, focusing on the shapes, putting in big details, sort of like the roof and the supports and where the windows go. How's it jumping from using rockets with your leecher to dash and vault hunters? I mean, obviously I've used rockets for so much longer, so this muscle memory came back super fast. Vault hunters makes me do a bunch of really weird keybinds. So for example, I have Q set to activate dash, where Q is normally the button that lets you drop stuff, and I've rebound and vault hunters drop stack to R. So I don't know. I kind of have to think of vault hunters almost as a completely different game. Hey, what's up, Stizzit? Welcome, friend. All right, I need a couple of things. And I think the first thing I need, oh my god, it's already after 11. Incredible. I need to take a bio break. I need to pee from all the coffee. And then we need to make more roof blocks and stuff like that. So please stick around. I'm going to take a very short bio break. And when we come back, more building. Leave you with the view. Be right back. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I see everyone was having a good conversation with Chair. Hope you enjoyed your catch up. All right, let's keep going. How am I doing for oak? BT dubs. You know what? Let's take a brief break and let's run to the shopping district and let's buy more oak. Pardon me. Sometimes you think of the chair emote as being like the Among Us thingy. That's fair too. Oh geez, the lag spike. I don't know who's responsible for this, but somebody's been gradually planting more and more rainbow trees in the valley outside of the shopping district, and it's been stunning. Okay. Oh, the slideshow that is the shopping district is still still very much a thing. Ah. Ooh. 1 diamond per 2 stacks. Oh, I don't have an ender chest on me. No, that's not possible. There we go. Very good. Let's grab our silk touch pick here. All right. Let's grab 10 stacks. 10 stacks. Brave New Caves. Yeah, that's Arclight Store. All right, 10. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Come on. Wish Vanilla had all these pretty trees. I saw James earlier on his stream was talking about, oh my goodness. James was talking about how it'd be great if they had like seasonal variants for leaves. So if you get like yellow and red and orange and brown, a little bit more variation, because then you could do some really interesting things with biomes. Need to repair my elytra. This, by the way, is my super secret elytra repair technique. Wait. Oh, I'm already repaired. Amazing. Seasonal leaf variants would be A+, right? All right, everybody, let's take a second to look upon the canal. Get it all out of your system. All right, there it is. We've held a pattern. Every playthrough we've done so far has had at least an canal for you. Hope you're happy. At this point, the system is built upon canals. That's fair. Gaze upon the canal and know peace. Oh my god. I could have sworn there was some writing in the sky. Maybe. Some type of weird, subtle, subliminal message. What could it possibly mean? I don't know. You're too good to us? I do what I can. Chat wants one thing and it's disgusting. Canals. Why is it in Comic Sans? That's the question? Like... I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Rain Coast? We gonna get any more coffee with Serge? There's plans. Nothing concrete. I mean, the main issue right now, of course, being that we're in the midst of yet another COVID wave. Makes it kind of hard to want to do anything, which is really unfortunate. All right. Oh, right. I needed to make more cyan stuff. Coffee with Serge got my spouse into making pour-over coffee. Fantastic. Not that I didn't love it, but what else is there to do with Coffee with Serge? More brew methods, more cafes to visit. I mean, I'd happily turn it into a travel vlog show. You know, just like go around visiting places that serve excellent coffee and taste it. Look, if diners, drive-ins, and dives can have infinite seasons, why can't I just travel all over the world and drink at fancy cafes? Visit a coffee plantation? Doesn't even necessarily need to be Hawaiian. But yeah, I think there are many things that I could do talking exclusively about coffee. All right, it is time to scaffold out the rest of it. Is that a sentence? Oops. Hey, Kane. Whoa, holy moly. It always takes me a second to parse these messages, but Kane just subscribed for 6 months all at the same time. That's remarkable. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're having a great day. Can we get some hearts in chat? Wow. Too much good coffee content to not subscribe? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day, friend. Ow. My knees. Don't remember how much higher I had to go here. Figure that out when we make the roof thing, right? Thank goodness there's somebody selling logs. is all I can say, right? Imagine, I don't know, this is the beautiful thing about playing on a server with friends, especially if you just want to fixate on building, like we have been so far. But imagine the amount of work this would have been without the support of all the friends here. All right, here we are. 1, 2, 3. That height, correct? No, incorrect. That height, correct? What does the next SergeCraft look like? I have no idea. It often comes to me in a whim. Is that the word? As a whim? In a moment of whimsy? I don't know. So like the inspiration for... What was the inspiration for SergeCraft 3? Was it just create? I can't remember. I think we started planning it during Ocean Block, which was an interesting time to yeah. Is it SergeCraft 4 Revenge of the Seeds? Yeah, not maybe not quite. That's SergeCraft 4. Oh, I just realized there's one. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Serge flavored Skyblock. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really enjoying the concept of Vault Hunters in the way that it. I don't want to say that it gates progression, but just yeah. If you look at something like Ocean Block, right, which is just like here's everything all the time. That's kind of cool, right? And I hadn't really seen anything like that. The reward system. But it gets pretty overwhelming pretty quickly. So one of the really neat things that Vault Hunters does is it doesn't give you access to all the mods right off the bat. Instead, you have to unlock them. And that's a really cool concept, right? Or at least I think that's a really cool concept. It might not be for everybody. Because one of the problems I have when playing modded is just there's too much stuff everywhere. And I use seeds as the classic example of that. Where, you know, you like trip over a grass block and your inventory is just an absolute nightmare of seeds everywhere. And then there always ends up being this like, this tension between myself and Twitch chat where I'm like, chat's like, hoard everything. And I'm like, I'm going to throw literally all of this garbage into the sea any chance I can. Would SergeCraft 4 be a goal to unlock? Well, I think that starts to get outside of the scope of what it's reasonable to ask Seraphina to make, you know? God, how much work, how big is the team? Maybe it's super simple, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But the idea of like, how do you put progression and stuff into it? Everything is locked behind chisel and bits, get out. A gated progression has been done in a lot of different ways. But the way Vault Hunters does it makes it very purposeful and aha as opposed to a finally type of vibe? Sure. Wait, Serge doesn't like seeds? Is there a cap on that message? Or literally? I don't know. One of the defining characteristics of SergeCraft was no seeds. I think your saving grace for Vault Hunters is using Iskal's world map generation? Yes, to make it more vanilla. I mean, I saw that in single player. Hold on. Where were we here? SergeCraft 3. Nope. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I'm wrong tabs. Did I get rid of that document? I might have. So originally we had a document which was, what is SergeCraft? Maybe it was here? No. Oh, I got rid of it, unfortunately. Literally one of the first things I ever wrote for SergeCraft was no seeds. Yeah, it was no seeds, no digital storage was like the no area. And the whole point was to try and make the mod pack feel vanilla plus. All right. Let's keep going here. Oh, hello, fish. Maybe that side's a little bit harder to do. Or do you think I could figure it out if I got rid of this on the inside? It makes it a little bit easier to see. So I need those to be in line. All right. Grab another stack. Nope. Let's try that again. There we go. And I think we had it like this. Remember, I'm also saying that my least favorite mod is crafting table on a stick. I think That became more memey than it needs to be, but it's just like the ultimate version of the more chat tells me to use something, the less I'm ever going to use it, to the point that I'll just like spite keep it out of pack. I'm like, nope. I mean, I don't actually have anything against crafting table on a stick, but chat brought it up so many times. I was like, never. I will never use this. This is a hill I'm going to die on now. Especially if it's a little thing like that. I'm just like, okay, this is exhausting. All right, I need to go up 5 blocks now. Oh, it's just right there. That's much easier. Goodbye forever? Oh, you're right there. Good. Okay, I think that's the full shape. I hope that's the full shape of the exterior. Yeah, that looks at the very least right. So now we grab this and we do the little 3D printing here. Yes, that is in fact correct. Oh, right. I haven't done it on this side yet either. This backpack mod is an incredible version of crafting table on a stick. The backpack mod, in hindsight, ended up being like way more OP than I intended. Originally, it was just supposed to be like I think the thing is the backpack mod I wanted wasn't updated to 1.18. And I'm glad people found use for it, but yeah, when you look at Vanilla Plus, the functionality we got out of these backpacks was like way beyond that, right? Well, that's fine. People enjoyed it, and that's, you know, that's worth a lot as well. At the end of the day, something's got to be enjoyable. Alrighty. Yeah, oh my god, this is actually such a better size for a starter base chat. Oh man. Oh well. Oh well. Like, we just have to do this. I said I wasn't going to do interiors, but go with me on this journey. Just so easy to do, right? I mean, realistically, we just extend this the whole way. This just goes all the way across, doesn't it? White terracotta? What's the wall block? Yeah, this peach block is is white terracotta. White terracotta is actually pink. Isn't it cute? I'm out. Oh my goodness. Really? Well. Wait. Oh, there's supposed to be another strip here. Of course there is. All right, so drop a couple of lanterns down there. I don't want it to be too dark. There's supposed to be one here and one here. One in the very center. Get rid of this. This actually looks so good. Hey, what's up, Avi? Good to see you, friend. How's the day going so far? Fantastic. We're making a super cute build. All right, I tell you what, next time I try and go too big with my starter base for scope, remind me of this season. Because, like, look at what a good size this building would have been for our starter base. Don't get me wrong, the casita is awesome, and I'm super happy we made it. But holy moly, what a mess it's been. Did I put a lantern at the top of this one? We're still on starter bases? Exactly. We're not, but this could have been one. This entire season could just be a lesson on scope. Mostly in how I got it wrong. Maybe I do end up making an interior for this just because it's so cute. Goodbye. Scope, how I got it wrong. The Serge story. Scope, what even is it? The scope may not have been perfect, but both builds have turned out beautifully. So I think that's a tremendous success regardless. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe I would have puttered more with create. Like if I looked at the way I imagine I'd play this mod pack on paper. But I think, I don't know. I think with how, goodness, just jumping off the edge here. I think with how quickly we sort of, I don't want to say solved the economy, but like when shops got set up and when resources were being like freely gettable, it, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we did if we did a retro, there might be a way to like put my thoughts together on it. But I ended up having so much fun just building that even just farms as a means to an end didn't really seem necessary. Maybe that's wrong too. I don't know. No, let's just make this pink all the way on the inside. Right? Like, or white, pardon me. That's fine to show like that. SergeCraft 3 post-mortem, maybe. Right? Like, look at how good this is looking. The only downside for an interior is these windows are kind of clunky, but that's fine. Scope. Looks at all my unfinished projects. No worries, Avi. You think the windows are charming? So this is like one trick we could have done when you're building from the inside and the outside, especially if you want to have a nice framing around your window, is you can either do like a vertical pillar. So you could cheat, right? You can, from the inside of your build, you can round your room by covering it up. And then I think one of the best things I've learned is that your interior, your exterior don't necessarily have to make sense. You can just like carve up rooms and make the inside work to whichever way you want it to, which is kind of great. Or you make a slightly different shape on the exterior such that your windows don't line up this way. Because I find it a little clunky and it is mitigatable. It's just something we didn't do. And that's totally okay. Oh, I love that the inside is, I love that the upstairs is larger than the downstairs. That's something that makes me really happy too. Exactly, Avi. One of the things that I found this season, since most resources I wanted were available in the shops, I spent more time just making stuff because it was easier. Yeah. Big same. I don't know if create makes farms easier or if create just makes building farms more fun, so you're more likely to make them. Anybody want to weigh in on that one? What are your thoughts? Create makes things more interesting and complicated. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's all the people farming resources for fun and enabling others to build and be creative. Yeah, totally. Some of the farms are easier, but the whole idea of new ways to do Minecraft things makes it more fun too. Yeah, I can see that as well. Wonderful Helix. Thank you so much for that Prime in 27 months. Hey chat, did you know if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to one streamer for free every month? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Helix. You don't have to use it here, but reminder to spend as much of Amazon's money if you can. Siren Song with the Prime. Ooh, in 6 months, that gets you a toasty new bean. Wow. Subscribing to one streamer per month for free using Bezos' money. Sign me up. Amazing. All right, I need more, even more windows. There we go. That'll last me. You don't have to use your sub here, but you can't let Bezos keep it. Exactly. I've been able to sub with my own money for a few months, so Bezos' stacks are letting me support the people I enjoy watching. System works. Man. I'm gonna make a build with no windows next time. Imagine how much time that'll save me. Simply don't add details, forehead. What am I? I've watched a lot of Iscal lately. I absolutely love the April Fool's house that he made. And I kind of like, unironically love how, I don't know, what like a huge miss in it to be in the community, like people legit getting mad at him. He's just like, chat, please. Or viewers, please. Or, you know, however, whatever the collective in that one works is. It's like, this was not my real base. And anyways, and then now how he's making merch out of that, just the whole the whole sequence of like Iscal makes like an ugly house as an April Fool's prank. Audience gets angry. Iscal doubles down and makes merch. I'm just like, yes. All right, where are we going now? Look at this. All right. Now it's time for roof. Hashtag engagement, I guess, yeah. Oh my goodness. That was a noise my body made. Whoa, hey chat. Fail Squared just unlocked their diamond bean. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Appreciate the heck out of that. We could get some hearts, friends, to celebrate that phenomenal milestone. Diamond bean. So Gunner, for a long time, had a series of images. For the Butterbean, there'd be a photo of the boxer Butterbean. For Diamond Bean, it was a, you know, diamonds are forever. Do you know if he ever completed the cycle? Was there one for Emerald Bean and or Netherite Bean? This is looking so cute. Thank you, Chris. All right, what are we looking at here? Yeah. Oh, did I just nail it? God, he's so good. Look at him counting. Can't keep getting away with it. Serge Pro Roofer Jaeger? Who told you that nickname? Here's a random question for those of you who are more on the up and up for Disney and MCU. There's that new Spider-Man movie, something home. When can I watch that on Disney Plus? Because I know they do like movie theater exclusives for way too long, and you just like don't get to watch it. Never owned by Sony? No! Really? How do I watch it online? I want to see the... Oh, is that the weird compromise they came up for to allow Spider-Man in like the MCU? It's available on a Delta flight? Oh. Oh, this is the worst. Well, now I'm sad. So one of the reasons I was really excited to get access to a Disney Plus account was just so I could watch that new Spider-Man movie. Is it still in theaters? Could I, if I have like Cineplex cards, could I watch it at home? You know, you can like rent a movie at home or whatever. You can rent or buy it from Vudu? What's Vudu? Oh no. Power of the voodoo, who do you do what? You remind me of the Babe. It's the only voodoo I know. David Bowie. Spider-Man is caught between force of two parents, yeah. Bet you weren't expecting that flawless David Bowie reference in the middle of this movie talk, were you? Boom. Topical. Yes, my phone? David Bowie? How dare you? Nope. Nope, I'm falling. Oh, geez, am I ever falling? This is fine. Oh, no. What world is stupid? Remember, I'm the player. Serge the smashing the fourth wall there. Blu-ray for No Way Home is already out if you're a boomer like me and you prefer to own physical media. No, it's not even about owning physical media. I just like, I used to buy DVDs and then I realized I watched them once and then they just collected dust and I just had all this stuff. And I'm very anti-stuff. God, I hate clutter so much. I hate clutter. David Bowie's son is a fantastic filmmaker. No way. $6 to rent via Amazon? Yeah, I might just try like pay to stream it online. But yeah, if it's still on like Cineplex theaters or whatever, we have gift cards for that. Which is potentially more exciting. To me at least. Alright, so what I need to do here is I need to extend this at least that far. Nope. Have I seen Moon? No, I don't know what Moon is. Do you have Redbox in Canada? Maybe? I have no idea what Redbox is. All right, now how far out does this go? It goes to that corner. Okay, so if I wanted to do that, it would be like so. Okay, that's fine. Redbox is basically a Blockbuster. Oh, interesting. Like a little Blockbuster kiosk? That's so funny. I'm learning so much today, friends. Learning about all kinds of cool and new things. Fantastic movie written and directed by Bowie's son, Duncan Jones. If you're a fan of Sam Rockwell, it's absolutely worth seeing. Interesting. Got some movies to catch up on. All right, do I have enough roof for all of this? I think I might need to go make a little bit more terracotta shingles. Let's go make ourselves 2 more stacks just to be safe. This is really coming together, friends. I'm so pleased. Actually, I'm hoping that we have enough slabs too. Signs point to no. Let's quickly do that. All right. It's looking great. Thank you. It's got a very cute shape. Nope. Hope everybody's digging the cozy building vibes today. Especially after the absolute chaotic energy that was Vault Hunters all weekend. Had a very good time playing Vault Hunters. It's definitely not what we would call chill. Right? I think we stopped there. Yeah, because we wanted to be in line. Oh, I can wand it. Dreams come true. Like that. Yes. Fantastic. Jesse, thank you for 100 vibe biddies. Oh wait, I think it's just that. I just need 1 block of yellow on either side there. Yes, looking good. Really like watching your Vault Hunters streams because I would never play it myself, but I enjoy watching people do it. Yeah, for sure. Like, look, I love watching League of Legends. No interest in playing that game again, though. I've got a group of friends who like jam almost every night. And I'm just like, it's kind of cozy. Not cozy enough to tempt me back, though. I think I was supposed to do this. Connect it into the wall. There we go. Oh, I do not have anywhere near enough slabs for this, do I? Maybe? Oh, it's going to be very close. Wish I had friends that played. What does... oh, Heroes of the Storm? Looking for some MOBA buds. What's up, Butter? Got my final grades and I'm done with my college undergrad. That's awesome. Hey, congratulations. That is a tremendously big deal and a huge milestone. And I hope you came out of that feeling real good. Wait, am I done? No! I'm like, I'm done too! And you're like, no, you're not, Jaeger. Alright, need another half stack. Hey! Lurker Spine, thank you very much for gifting a celebration sub to Butternades over there. It's very generous. Now I need to find a job with this music degree. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Give yourself a second to enjoy and celebrate. One of the things that kind of shocked me when I graduated, when I got my degree, was, I don't know, I expected like trumpets or fanfare. I don't know. Expected something to happen and it didn't. Oh no, I just made more stairs, didn't I? I needed slabs and I made another stack of stairs. Buckets. Oh well. I don't know. I feel like I rushed so hard after graduating that I never really got to appreciate that it was just over. That makes sense? You've never experienced any level of graduation ceremony? My actual, oh man, my actual diploma ceremony was just a huge, comical, chaotic mess, borderline nightmare. For the, like, the get-ons. Okay, I have to tell this story. I have to tell this story. Buckle up and get ready for story time with Serge. So, the day that I was supposed to, oh man, I haven't told the story in a while, so I forgot about it. The day that I was supposed to like actually walk up on stage and be handed my degree, my diploma, whatever it's called, I got the time wrong. I got the starting time wrong. I can't remember why. I thought it was an hour later than it was. So I go to walk into the room where they're fitting you for the robes, and I thought I was an hour early, and I walk in and the room is basically empty. And there's a whole bunch of people inside of that who are like closing down and ready to clean up and shut stuff off. And I'm like, I'm here for my robe. And they're like, oh no. And somebody pulls out a radio and they're like, we've got a late grad. We've got a late grad. And I'm like, what? And they start like not only dressing me in the robe, but they start like rushing me through this underground hallway to where everyone is supposed to be while putting the stuff on me. And I get on the cell phone and I give my dad a call. And my mom, my dad, and my sister had flown into Victoria to be here for it. And I'm like, you need to get here now. Like, it's in 15 minutes, not an hour and 15 minutes. And like, what? I'm like, I'm sorry. And we hang up. And yeah, they're rushing me through. They're putting the robe on, the hat and stuff like that. And the weird like neck bib thing that you have to wear. And then what they've done is they've organized all of the undergrads alphabetically, because that's how they walk them through stuff like that. And by the time they show me up, they're in this large stadium and they're sitting in like if you're at an opera, there's the whole back row. They're all there. They're all already organized. So they can't put me in there. They can't insert me because it's all sitted up. So there's the stage and there's a speaker. And on the stage, there's like all the PhD candidates. And then the master candidates are like in a different row. And then like the balcony seating on the stage behind it is where all the undergrads go. And they're not going to change the order. So what they do is they put one random chair separated from the masters and the PhD students. And they're like, you sit there. And I'm like, all right. So I just try just try and own the fact that I'm obviously out of place, just sitting on the stage by myself. And the plan here is they're like, we'll give you a nod when it's time for you to just like get up and cut in line, and we'll make it work. So I'm like, okay. So like the whole procession's going by, and then, you know, one at a time. And the way the thing works is you walk up and you whisper how to pronounce your name into a person's ear, because they're reading through, and obviously pronunciation's really tough. And so I whisper it, and there's this 2-person thing, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh God, did my family actually make it? Because I swear to God, my overprotective Italian mother, if she missed my convocation, I would have to get another degree so she could be there for it. Like, she would murder me if she missed this story. So I go up, and I go to the front of the stage, and they read off my name, and I was like, please tell me my family made it. And I hear from the back, just like, woohoo, from my dad. I'm like, okay, thank God they made it. I don't have to get another undergrad. Yeah, and that's the story of my convocation. Hey, this segues nicely into lunch. Hi, everybody. We're going to take a short lunch break, and then we're going to get back to building after this. Yeah. Don't ever pretend and think that I'm organized. That's pretty much how my whole university career went, was moments like that. You didn't get to the diploma until like 2 years later when I went to pick up the transcript. Amazing. That sounds very stressful. Yeah. Serge was so late, he became a project manager, so never to be unorganized again. Suffix was 23 hours early for grad, better than 23 hours late. Man, I hadn't thought of that story in a long time. Today's lunch is a grilled cheese sandwich. I dip my grilled cheese in ketchup, don't judge me. What's my favorite bread cheese combo? For a grilled cheese, I like a sharp cheddar and a sourdough, which is what we have right here. Also, my secret tech for a grilled cheese sandwich is a little bit of seasoning salt. I'm sorry to hear that both ends burning. That's totally fair. Your secret tech is mayo? I'm just in general, I'm not a huge fan of mayo. We typically fry our grilled cheese in butter. So frying pan, open face. So butter the bread and then get like that nice little buttery sizzle. Wait for the cheese to be melty and then seal it and then press. Because we don't have a grill. But yeah, if you sprinkle just a little bit of seasoning salt on there, a little bit of MSG. Hold on. So grilled cheese in America is actually fried. Wait, what? Well, it depends. If you have like a panini press, it works. The problem if you make a sandwich closed is you can burn the exterior of your bread before you get a melty cheese. Nothing is worse for a grilled cheese sandwich that's like toasty on the outside but not melty on the inside. Yeah, garlic butter or garlic salt are also good good things to mix with a grilled cheese sandwich. So you make it in a pan that makes it fried? Yeah, I think fried can get different definitions because people might think of a lot of oil associated with frying it. You absolutely fry your grilled cheese in a pan, not grill it. I don't have a grill. Is the tough things. We don't quite have the good grill lines. I mean, I do have a cast iron large grill, but it's hard to get the, I guess I could put a lid on it. We could use it. It's just such a pain to clean. You put the whole thing in the oven with like a metal grill that you place on top. That's kind of cool. I learned this particular method of cooking grilled cheese in a kitchen that I worked at years and years ago. Yeah, just frying pan. I think one of the issues with the word fry, in particular when hanging out with Americans, is it implies like an immersion oil deep fryer, or cooking it in oil so you get that that fry crust on the outside. Maybe that's deep fried. I don't know. Like the association of fried with breading. Gwaldar says, I cook my eggs on a frying pan, but I don't think of them as fried eggs. Exactly. Yeah. So many people absolutely assume that fry means deep fried. Exactly. Ah, language. My partner learned they were allergic to peanuts after they had fries at Five Guys because they cooked their fries in peanut oil. Oh no! That's dangerous. I feel the need to specify shallow fry or pan fry if I'm not completely immersed in frying in oil. Hello everybody and welcome to Fry Talk. Well, I think there's a difference between, knowing that you have a peanut allergy. Sorry, I hope that wasn't like super loud. I bonked the microphone when I play. Knowing that you have a peanut allergy and like missing all the peanut warnings and discovering you have a peanut allergy by having not known beforehand, right? That's tough. Meanwhile, I barely eat food out. I tend to assume fry means not deep fried unless specified. Since I like making fried food at home but not deep fry. Yeah, fair. Yeah, what about saute if you're fancy? What's the technical term for saute? Is saute involving, is it water and then you steam it? Is that a saute? I'm trying to remember what that technique is, because you're right. It's like a superheated frying pan. Oh, it's butter. Right, okay. What's the technique I'm thinking for like poached eggs? Where you get a very hot surface, you throw something on it, you hit it with water, and then you cover it. What's that? Wait, saute isn't butter? Twitch chat, please.
That's just like poaching or steaming. Saute is just moving rapidly over high heat. Oh, okay. It's like slightly different from searing, because searing refers to the texture. I guess saute is just cooking at high heat. Yeah, poaching is immersion in water, whereas I guess that's just steaming. Sauté, French, meaning jumped or bounced, in reference to while cooking, small amount of oil or fat in a shallow pan over high heat and tossing. Okay. Very similar to a wok style of cooking, right? Okay. The day I learned I saute everything. One of the things that I had to learn to get better at, in particular for cooking meat like burgers, steaks, pork chops, whatever, was that I tend to fiddle with it too much. If I wanted good grill lines, if I wanted to be nice and even, I had to just trust to let it sit. And like, I don't know, I consider a burger or a steak really well done if I've only flipped it twice, instead of like touching and touching and touching and the lines get all messed up and stuff like that. Fry is to use oil as a heating medium since it conducts so well regardless if there's a pan or not. Poaching is immersion in water. I'm a nerd about cooking terms. Perfect. I mean, honestly, if we wanted proper cooking terms, one of my last kitchen jobs, I got this beautiful book as a gift. We could look it all up. Give me a second. I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be right back. I got this absolute treatise as a gift years and years ago. Harold McGee, The Keys to Good Cooking. Look at the size of this lad. All right. Let's check out the glossary here. See what they say for saute. Sauces. Sausage. Sauteing. Oh my god. Do you want definition, pages 89 to 92, meats, pages 90, 260 to 261, sauteing mushrooms, sauteing onions and garlic or vegetables. God, there's like 9 different pages for this specifically. Let's go to the definition. Page 89. Heating on metal. Pan frying, pan roasting, sauteing, and stir frying. Wow. So we were talking about some of the issues we were having on specific definitions on stuff like this. They're all different breakdowns of heating from metal. Look at this. We were both all simultaneously correct and wrong. Pan frying and sauteing are methods that heat food by contact with a hot metal pan, usually lubricated with a thin coating of fat or oil that aids heat conduction one surface at a time. The pan temperature is well above the boiling point of water, hot enough to dry the surfaces of many food and form a brown, flavorful crust. Pan frying, often shortened to frying, is a term that usually applied to the cooking of large pieces of food for some time on each side, turning them with a spatula or tong. Pan roasting is a combination of pan frying and oven roasting. You brown thick cuts of meat or fish in a frying pan, then put the pan in a preheated oven to finish heating the food through all the sides. Finishing in the oven leaves the cook or stovetop free for other duties, and heats the food through more gently and evenly than frying alone. Sautéing, from the French jump, is the term usually applied to cooking small pieces of food with frequent shakes or stirs in the pan. Sauté pans have higher sides than frying pans to keep the pieces from jumping out. My goodness. Look at that! Our whole conversation of frying versus sautéing versus deep frying, summarized very elegantly by Harold McGee. Fantastic. Hey, let's finish our building. Podcast idea, Serge reads about food for 15 minutes. I need to repair my axe. Good enough. It's not good enough. Oh, geez. That was a great lunch topic. Hopefully everyone's not hungry. Yeah, it's getting there, eh? Thanks, Rage. It's looking pretty cute. Hoping for coffee with Snurge. What would coffee with Snurge be like? For whatever reason, I pictured ordering a cappuccino, and then Snurge just makes eye contact with you and just like slowly pushes the coffee off the table that smashes. Reminds me that you need to prep your lunch for the week. Yeah. Yeah, in this case, Snurge to be played by a cat. Pardon me. So crunchy. Did I end up finishing this last quadrant? I did. Okay, it's just time for the roof now. All right, so you there, be gone. Pardon me. Did I mean cat? Did I not say cat? Cat was the punchline to my joke, but I may have said something else. What? Snurge, hold on. Taste my sins. Ben, what up, spider thing Uno? The coward's path. Like, wow, Snurge. Just rapid firing your ideas right there, eh? Can we talk about how that particular style of framing with the spruce absolutely made the whole roof? Like, we were struggling so hard, and then we just made that, and it just came together, and I'm so pleased. I've started watching a lot of, oh my goodness, what's the name of that YouTube series you watched, Sweetie, with the weird origins? YouTube series where somebody was a cat? With like smallish beans and Afterlife. We've been watching Afterlife SMP. and there are some absolutely phenomenal builders on there. And that's where I got this. Yeah. Speaking of Tim Hortons, I just found out that Atlanta is getting several, not even one. Interesting. That's neat to me. That, you know, Timmy's is coming to Atlanta. There was a while that I think it was some American donut company tried to like aggressively move into Canadian markets and displace Timmy's. Was it Dunkin' Donuts? No. Krispy Kreme tried to move into Canada and it failed. Oh my God, it failed hard. Bold move, yeah. I think they planned like a strategic opening of dozens, if not like hundreds of Krispy Kremes all across Canada. And I think maybe like I can't remember if they all went out of business or if maybe only a handful remain. But it was wild how spectacularly poorly that went. I lived minutes away from the one that opened first. Okay. You live near some of the remaining Krispy Kremes? Hmm. Opening day was wild, lineup around the block, yeah. Meh, donuts to me, everyone I know loves them. I think the thing about getting like a hot off the press fresh donut is kind of cool, but that's not quite what you like know and love about Timmy's. Timmy's, you're like, ah, this donut's a week old. Hmm. Their donuts are fine. I can't believe how bad their coffees are. I mean, you could say that about Timmy's too. Like, wait, you forgot the last couple slabs? Okay. Oh yeah, I totally did. Nice catch. Barrel-aged donuts. Did we get the whole shape? Timmy's iced coffee is excellent. Argue it's an acquired taste. There are 2 in all of Ireland, located in Dublin, and they aren't very good. Are we talking about Krispy Kremes or, pardon me, are we talking Krispy Kremes or Timmy's? All right, my friends, look at that. Our basic shape is done, and I'm very excited. So the next question I want to ask you is, what would you like to see next? And maybe we could do a little chat vote about this if one of the mods wants to put it up. We can start thinking about flower boxes for some external details, or we could do the supports, the little overhangy bits, and try and make that look a little bit more interesting. So what would you like to see? External decorations or supporty bits? Hold on, let's wait. Let me actually, can I get a thumbs up from one of the mods if you want to make perfect. All right. How next? Pardon me. Please vote now using your mobile devices. Supports or flower boxes? Have a good one, Avi. Oh, this is closer than I thought. Lurkers, this is your chance to vote. What about supports for the flower boxes? That would be the third step. There are 47 Timmys in the UK, and I don't recall ever seen one. Come on, Team 50-50, how dare you? All right, supports it is. Thank you, friends. My fan is whistling and I hate it. Flower boxes will be so cute, but I've been waiting for the supports. Yeah, we'll get to them both eventually, right? So hold on. We've done this like literal actual. Is Spoopy Subnautica still there for everyone else? How do I close this? Got it. Does anyone else see that when they click on the biscuits at the bottom? We played Subnautica like 3 years ago. It's still there for you as well? Oh my god, how did nobody tell me this? It says mark is complete. Where? Still there. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Haha! Mark is complete. Please confirm that you have fulfilled this challenge. Yes. Wow. Really, Twitch? All right. We thought you knew. I don't look at my channel points that often. Hey, look, chat. Subnautica. We did it. All right. So what we want to do here for the bottomy bit is let's get some spruce going, right? Got spruce. And I think we probably want to extend down a little bit further. It's going to be a little bit tough. Thought you were leaving it up so people wouldn't ask? Yeah, not quite. You love Joe in the background? Yeah. I like Joe, please. Whose side are you on? Actually, let's go one lower than this. Serge, about this game called Subnautica. Go on, you have my attention. Both ends, go ahead. All right. So one thing that we want to do for a little bit more variation here is we want to let this one hang down. So let's add one more block of this and 2 more of these. Great. Pardon me. So we're like this. What if hold on. We need these to be like big, beefy supports, right? So what do you think of this? That's pretty good there. I think I wanted to get more of like a flying buttress thing going on too, but that might work pretty well for there. And then for here, let's go ahead and do that again. I like this plan for now. And then we could just do like this on the interior. Like this is the floor, right? And we could do a sign after. We could also make that campfire if we wanted, but we've primarily used campfire as a roof feature instead of a ground feature. Should these supports be made out of stone? I was thinking it'd be really cool if it looked like it was like sticking out of the side of it, like the wooden supports. Also, if they were made out of stone, I worried there wouldn't be enough contrast. So I think it is important that it be wood, not stone for those reasons. All right, this one should be yellow here. Perfect. let's just do this for now, and then we'll add more and better supports after. This is just the first pass. First pass. I mean, that's pretty cute so far. And we add a little railing here so that people don't fall to their death. I mean, even this is a great start, right? So we didn't do huge amounts of supports on that side. We just had a little bit of wood that hung over the edge. And yeah, that sticks out quite far. So I do think, I do think we need to get into a little bit more back into the whimsy here. So what if we had right? Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Now, should these all be symmetrical or should they start getting like kind of funky and all over the place? That's the question I have. I also want to do a bloop right at the end there, which is going to be a stone button. Diorite as a contrasting stone? Contrasting stone? Get out. How dare you come into my house and disrespect me like this? The day of my daughter's 16th birthday? Wait, sorry. Lost the thread of this conversation. I don't know. Thoughts? Hold on. Subtitles interpreted your splooshing as British, British, British. That's very funny. Oh, that's so janky. I think I love it? I don't know. Maybe too janky? Yo, Enderchris with a random 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, friend. Wow, that's mega generous. I appreciate that. Do you want more whimsy or do you want more of like a direct support? Thank you so much, Enderchris. Oh my god, birthday gift. Suffix, I was supposed to have tacos with you and Rec this weekend. Oh my god, I told him to remind me. Oh, I'm gonna send an angry text message to Rec. Oh, you canceled? Oh, well, too late. I sent Rec an angry text message. Yeah, because it's two of my good friends' birthdays were basically this weekend. Oh, no. I missed 2 birthdays and tacos. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Is your birthday today? God, I didn't message Rec either. Oh, I'm the worst friend ever, chat. I'm the worst friend ever. Nothing is in my calendar. Stacy's under the weather, so I made a raid check at an abundance of caution. Well, good for you. and yes today. We need some birthday wishes for Suffix in the chat, please. I've seen mod hearts. Those also look pretty good. Ooh, that's looking cute now. Here we go. Now that's a janky looking support. Look! Ooh, very cute. All right, I'll be making makeup bagel buddies in a bit here. Fantastic. Yay, birthdays. All right, next question. This is a very important question, chat. No, I don't want it to be symmetrical. I'm going to answer it myself. I think in the spirit of whimsy, we do a completely different shape here. What say you? Completely different shape. Serge, that looks remarkably similar to the other shape. Shh. What do you think? Actually, I kind of like the smaller one better. I don't know. Thoughts? Something I definitely think is working, though, is these oak fences. These oak fences are cute as heck. Gonna need some more of those. Leave them different. But the smaller one does look better? Okay. Ooh, large ones on the outside is a good call. A little bit of both? All right. All right. I'm on team a little bit of both here. Serge, all I ask for my birthday is that you name a diorite gifter statue in Vault Hunters to me once that happens. Deal. I will absolutely do that. I'll absolutely 3000% do that. Happy birthday. I think if I just do that, this is cute too. Something we could do to make this look a little bit more organic. I mean, I guess in theory, I should be putting some of these over here as well, right? Just to like tie it in. Hello? Is there anywhere I could actually place this? Yeah, that goes there now. Good. That goes there. One of these is here. Oh, yes. I don't know. Are you in love with this as much as I am? Nope, those are all slabs. Not a lot of spots where it connects properly though. Yeah, stair and slab blocks means they're not really working there. But where they do work, they work great. You know what? We should put some more on this side. Nope. Come on. Ah. There. We'll make it work. Yeah, I think that adds, I don't know. I think that adds a lot of character to it. Personally. You'd 100% climb those and just go chill there. All right. We've got ourselves a plan. Okay, so that's there now, like that. Let's keep going. So the goal is for this to be kind of organic. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Start here. Yes, very good. Now we're here. What a fun, just like random new direction. Maybe direction isn't the right word. Direction's the right word. To take this build. Alright, let's go collect all our netherrack. Or it all just despawns. Alright, a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love it? I give it a 14. Yeah. 24? Wow, Joe. 10 out of 12 would sit again. Off by none. So I do feel like it needs some fences now. Otherwise, it just doesn't make any sense why people aren't, you know, falling to their death. So let's fix that real quick. Throw some gates in there. Lovely. Oh, geez. Well, at the very least on this side. What did we do? We had we had spruce. Okay. Then we had slabs. Totally not scope creep, but it'd be fun to put something similar looking to wooden stairs down to the water. One of the base ends? What are you thinking? Like a dock or what? Where'd all my slabs go? Did I put them in the wrong box or did I spend them all? Oh, I'm just totally out. Wild. Like a fishing spot? Twitch chat and scope creep. Name a more iconic duo. Yo, still some guy. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for that prime in 4 months. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for using your prime here. Appreciate it. Boop. Did I put the fences away? I did. Okay. Okay, like that looks super cute from the sides, right? Especially once we add some detail to it. Oh, the walkthrough looks so good. Now, I do need to, however, I do need to close this in. And that would be here. I think that'll also make an important difference. It's also possible I'm supposed to have another arch in there. You can't really see it. I guess you can from the sides. But oh, doesn't that look so good? Hey, the Manly, thank you so much for 44 months. Perpendicular on one side would be great if there's a gap between the end of the building and the stream. So my thought for scope creep, 3 4/5, and everyone's suggesting a dock, is I was thinking of extending the road and connecting it to the shopping district, which would involve a very minor tunnel and like a simpler bridge over this gap too. So we'll see how that looks. All right. Does every single one of these get a flower planter? Wait, maybe just the odd ones. 1, 2, 3. Down there too. I don't know. Let's see. Hashtag road gang. That was last SergeCraft. Wait, was it? Did we do a road in the previous SergeCraft? I actually can't remember. Literally don't know. Oh, the fan server. Connecting all the villages together, right? Yeah. Goodbye. This has been fun. I hope you've enjoyed this season of SergeCraft. As we wrap up, we can sort of start thinking in terms of post-mortem is such a weird way to phrase it, but post-mortem. Things we enjoyed, the things we didn't enjoy. Were there any misses? What are things that you wish I had done that I didn't get a chance to do? Any big things like that? Retro is another good way to phrase that for sure. I don't know, I'm curious. I don't have enough sticks. That's kind of funny. There we go. You only started watching at the casita? Well, that's basically how it started. Right? That was our hilariously poorly scoped starter base, heavy air quotes. So it's all been cool to you? Awesome. Let's put, do I have any doors on me? One oak door. Let's make spruce doors. Would have loved to see more gear and automation. Yeah, I do feel like the amount of create I did was kind of a miss. I seem to remember a few items that I felt did not work initially, but totally worked when you were done. Do you mean building-wise? What do you mean, Sniper Wolf? The casita turned out to be a wonderful build. I would love to move in. London Bridge has turned out to be very cute, despite all the chat's best efforts to change it. Uh-huh. Amazing. Let's put all this stuff away. All right, let's grab some flower boxes. We want to be using probably more spruce, just because we have so much oak in the windows. We'll use spruce for the flowers. I thought the houses on the bridge went odd initially, but it worked out when you added more detail. Oh, thank you. I mean, if you think the whole concept of London Bridge is odd, you should talk to the English. Like, this used to be a real city. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the super hyper stylized color palette. That's fair. Color palette was definitely a lot. That was sort of by design. Singular poppy. Do you think these windows need to have an awning as well? It'd probably help with the depth. Let's try it out. I'll add them on this side, and then we'll add the flower balconies, but no window to the other side, and then you can tell me what you think. There's still some buildings with bridges on them in the UK. Oh, the English. Oh, I missed one thing. Missed several things. I swear, like, oh, there they are. I'm like, I could have sworn I had trapdoors in my inventory. And then they were in the flower box. Oh, putting out the, that's kind of funny. You thought putting out the campfire was a creeper all of a sudden. You're like, no. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. All right, where was I? Yeah. Flower boxes, no window overhang. Sorry, what's your question there? I was going back to 1.16 with Vault Hunters. The ore thing was a little weird, like no ore doubling. But, I mean, obviously Vault Hunters gives you so many resources, it wasn't that big of a deal. The world being a little smaller in some ways was kind of refreshing. I don't know, it was nostalgic going back, because you're like, I'd spent a lot of time in that particular world, right? Like, Minecraft hadn't changed. All right, chat. I definitely think the right side is slightly better. I think the extra detail, I forgot a flower up there. Oh, the flower planters make a huge difference for the depth of this build now. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. I just have to add I have to add flowers. But yeah, are you on team I don't know what that's called. That word is escaping me. Overhang or no overhang? I'm on team overhang. Awning. Are you team awning or nawning? See what I did there? My brain wants a clock in the center. There's not a lot of room. You're on team no overhang, really? All right, most people are on team awning. Said yeet. Team awning, but just on the higher windows. That's interesting. You feel like the flower box does enough to be the awning on the lower windows? Well, let's try that out. Let's try that out. All right, team. Left or right? Ooh. All right, there might be a compelling argument for team left here. The difference being, spot the difference, right? That's the difference. Left does look good. Team left. Any members of team right? Team go left. All right. All right. We got ourselves a plan here. Neat. Mama Tats is on team right. I was on team right as well, but I'll follow the mob. No, that's not right. I'll follow the popular sentiment. Let's put some flowers here as well. Some little planters. Mm. What a good assortment of flowers we have. Ooh. I think right there needs a flower box as well, right? Should that be a double window? Think that'd look cute, or is that too much? Let's try it. Or a clock? A clock's not gonna work. A lot of people on team clock. I got bad news. It's either literally a clock in an item frame, or it's too small to do any of the details. Fraser! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? We're working on a old-timey London Bridge build right now. We're at the decorating stage of making things very pretty. But welcome! How's it going? Hope you had a cozy stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. Put an azalea in a pot here. Will it be falling down? Lord, I hope not. It's been a lot of work. I just did that. Oh no, I missed. How's it going? I'm going very well. What were you up to today, Fraser? Oh, I've fallen. What were you streaming? Thanks for bringing everybody on by. Appreciate that. So we're playing a little bit of modded Minecraft here is what this is. Game show content. Can you elaborate? What does game show content mean? Like, my mind can fill in the blanks, but I'm also imagining a lot. All right, so, I don't love the double window. Gonna be honest, don't love the double window. All right, so wins, that's a win. I think that one needs an awning. That's not a win. Kind of looks like a face. Everything looks like a face in Minecraft. So I've made a few abandoned shows that were live in the UK and the US and made them in Unity so that people from Twitch chat can play and it's a good time. Yo, cool. That sounds fun. Can a banner go up there? I typically don't like to use banners in my builds. Oops, what have I done? Rotation lock. The reason I don't use banners, and this is like an FAQ, is they don't appear from afar. So when you fly in via Elytra, they're functionally invisible. And we're already having that with the create cogwheels. So it really depends on where you want your base to be viewed from, like what sort of distance. And our viewpoints are pretty far, right? Like our viewpoint is back here. So if we're on the far side of the road and we go to look at a detail that's on that face, if it's not visible, then it ends up actually being bare from a distance and that doesn't look great. Yeah. Yes. Yes, chat. Huh? Look at the detail. Just those 5 flower boxes. Oh, and the lanterns that we have at the top of the towers, shining light through the windows at night. I think I actually forgot to do that in the other 2. So let's go do that. You know what? We can actually make this a staircase, right? Like, this can just be a staircase. Oh. That's better. Dark. Very descriptive, Serge. Excellent use of words. I'm proud of you and your mastery over English. All right, there we go. Less dark. Yes, very good. All right, that's so much better. Let's put a couple more lights inside of here. Look, right? Like this easily could have been and likely should have been our starter base. And we could have had a lovely little chandelier coming down there. We could have had some great little supports going in different directions. Oh my goodness. Oh well. It is what it is. It's too late now. This is still a really cozy build. Already has a great vibe. Doesn't even need that much work for an interior. I know. Ah. Wait, lanterns are uneven? Oh, I don't know how much, but it's part of the interior we don't care about. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. We'll fix it. There we go. You knew, therefore I knew. All right, let's see how this reveal looks. So we walk up, and we're like, hey, Rufus. Rufus is like, what's up? And then you hit the button. Like, come on. That's really cool, right? Start adding some more details here. Do I have any more cauldrons on me? Maybe back this way? Nah. Here? Where? I guess I brought like a finite amount of iron with me and I used it all. That's fine. I don't know how much of that would be visible through the inside here, but yeah, we're just trying to add like little signs of life, little things to sort of like breathe in character into this place. Wanted that to be spruce. Yes, I need that to be spruce. Okay, one sec. One sec. Crafting bench? Crafting bench. Perfect. Maybe a sign over the doors? Do you mean like a 3D sign or just a piece of wood? So this is where we need a little bit more variety, right? Like, oh, actually, sorry. You know what we make here? We make a custom-made, like, table out of trapdoors. That'll look so much cuter, right? And you do something like this. Right? And then you put something on that. You know? Maybe that's a little too wide. Actually, hold on. Do this instead. Put it into the side. There. little details to try and make this place feel a little bit more alive. Oh, and you walk backwards. Look at that reveal. There we go. All we did, it added like 2 different blocks for some decoration. Imagine if we used more things like smithing tables and cauldrons. Oh my god, more of these like fruit crates and stuff like that too. Iron storm drains. Joe actually had a great suggestion for a storm drain, which is I think she was putting them in invisible item frames. Was that right, sweetie? How did you put the grate on the floor? Was that an invisible glass item frame? All right, let's go grab a couple of food crates and let's grab some more invisible item frames, which I think we should have like 10,000 of because Suffix kept dropping them off. Oh, Joe says she used them all. There's 1. All right, how do you make those frames? So a regular item frame and a bunch of glass. Okay, that's pretty easy. So regular item frames, I think we have a bunch. 11. I guess kind of counts as a bunch. 13. Great. Huge success. And now, right, my food backpack. Of course. Fugi. Fugi. Classic Burgle. Big Burgle Fugi himself. That's right. Fugi Fugifer Fugman. That's his full name. Well, the good news is we can buy apples. What did he do? He stole all our stuff. The old Burgle Gamble, we like to call him. What? I thought all farmers sold apples. I guess not. Eight apple crates? That'll do. That'll do. What happened to all the snow? There used to be... Somebody started clearing some of the snow off the top of this mountain. A lot of creepers. Was this you? You a big old shovel dog? All right, little bits of color in here now. See? Apple crates. Ooh. So it looks like there's little drains here now, right? Right in the middle, makes sense there'd be a drain there. I am fully capable of meat, says Serge. I'm proud of you, Serge. I'm proud of you. That's a terrifying thought, but you know, good on you. Let's put this in the middle. I like the idea of right down the middle of the road every now and then. There's just the ability to like drain a little, right? What's up, girls? 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, she's so smart. Oh, all right. Joe had like absolutely galaxy brained us. I hadn't realized this, but she had put campfires underneath the sewer grates so they puff out a little bit of smoke. What? She's a genius. She's a genius. I don't know if we want to do that for all of them, but like... What a fantastic little amount of ambiance that is. I did notice the sweet roll, yes, Joe? Hold on, apparently there are sneaky sweet rolls. This one? There's one sweet roll there. Joe says she hit a sweet roll somewhere. This one? Does the cat have a sweet roll? Oh, hello, Bob. That one? I found the sneaky sneak roll. This one. I found it. All right, she says I found it. All right, so this view is absolutely perfect right now, and I'm so happy. Apparently she went around and put some candles in windows as well. I haven't finished this side yet, and I think we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go flower, 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 flower. But I might actually not finish that today because I'm tired. And I've been doing a lot of like very large and long days, especially with lure stuff. And I've got some more lure work I have to do tonight. So I think we're going to call it here. And then on Wednesday, we're going to come back and we're going to finish this. And then I think we're actually going to put the road in, which could be super fun. Chimneys, update the Kanban. Let's update the Kanban. I think that's a good plan. Yes, it needs chimneys. That's for sure. All right. So what do we get here? Our goal today was finalize scaffolding. That's done. Determine pallet. That's done. Inner tower build. Oh my God, this is all done. This is operation the big old walkthrough. So what we need to do is we need to do more flower beds. We need chimneys. And then we need the road. Road. I don't appreciate it. Snurge. Hurtful. Classic Snurge. Did I put chimneys on there? I think I did. You can tell how tired I am. Yes, I did. But friends, thanks for watching. I really appreciate you being here today. Yeah, we've done some like very long days lately, so I'm going to take a sort of a chill, shorter day today and see how that goes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all of the support. If you're new to the channel, consider following. I do this a whole bunch. We're going to be playing a lot of Minecraft. A fun thing that we're doing later this week on Thursday, I'm going to be joining another Canadian content creator named Stellar Michelle. We're going to be playing some Minecraft bingo over on her stream. And she's arranged a whole month of collaborations with other Canadian creators. I'll post some information in the old Discord about all of that. So it'd be fun if you stopped by and checked it out that night. It's an opportunity to meet some new people, make some new friends, mingle between some new communities. CanCon, that's true. Is there a mod to have signs retain their messages when broken? I don't think so, Zari. If you want to keep messages on things while breaking them, name them on an anvil, but it doesn't work if you place them. So, but you know, so it goes. Yeah, it should be a really good time. I'm looking forward to it. And this has been like weeks and weeks in the making. She reached out ages ago. And yeah, so it goes. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock, with James and Uno over at the Linear Run channel. We're going to play more Ocean Block. Wednesday, SergeCraft Thursday, SergeCraft. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, my parents are in town, which is very exciting. And I'm going to try and stream while also accommodating their schedule. So expect sort of like weird, sporadic stuff. Keep your eyes peeled on Discord and stuff like that. We'll have an opportunity to, I don't know, do whatever, whenever. And now we raid. Let's raid my buddy Ben. My buddy Ben is playing some Magic the Gathering. I tend to be very family friendly. Ben is an absolute delight, but will occasionally utter profanity. So just be aware. But go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.